There is absolutely no way in hell this is going to be a 100% playthrough. It just can't be. It's too long. So we'll have to like take things bit by bit. Like maybe if there's certain things people want to see for side quests I could do later on, but I'm just gonna kind of like feel this one out. So the one thing too is I had a poll for subscribers. If you were subscribed and you're in my Discord channel, you got the ability to vote for naming Titus, and the winning name, I think it was with 1Z. Feel free to let me know when we get to it if I'm spelling it right, but it was Blizzball. But I have been told there is other things you can name, so I might do more polls. I don't know. I got to feel out how this game is before I decide if I'm doing any more polls for naming, because it's kind of hard because I don't know. I know you can't name the characters. You can only you got to name other stuff. So not doing the lightning bolts. I don't even know what that is. All right, let's get going here. Let me know if the music needs adjusting once we get into the actual game itself. So. Do we actually need loading? I feel like it should not take that long to load. On the Switch? I guess it's an HD version. Like I said, let me know if the audio needs to go up at all. I love this song also. I don't know any of these people. You mean like the director's pawn? I feel like with like every other Final Fantasy I've played up to this point, they've all had very similar plots mostly. 6, I guess, is the most of the ones I've played. 6 is the one that didn't have like literally the same. It still had the same kind of cadence of like bad guys doing stuff, chase after him, chase after him, chase after him. Oh no, he's winning, chase after him. Like they've all had like similar kind of flows. Again, if Naran likes this game, it must be very interesting. Okay, so it does not just start. I thought it did just start. Alright. So I don't know what that scene was for. Maybe that was just for the HD remake. None of them feel like X or 12 or 13. Yeah. How is the audio in this screen? Should it go down? Or does it seem okay? That scene was for blocking straight out of your freaking guard. So you don't think it needs to go down right now? My audio is good for the moment. Okay. What? I don't know what this means. I need Sturm to be here. Q said it's a bit loud. Well, what about for... Alright, I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. So, everyone's saying expert. Not really. You have selected the standard sphere grid. You cannot switch grids in game. Is that the one you want? Sure. What do we think on this? I mean, I could also, like, change this later. Naran votes original. You can switch between the soundtracks at any time you want. Okay. If you definitely can, yeah, then we'll definitely start with the original then. Didn't we just get this scene? Why are we getting this scene again? Apparently I should have just, like, skipped more gourd pocket. You can say, who is that blue guy? I don't know who any of these... Well, that's not true. I know who that is. How does it still sound okay right now? Look, the good thing about RPGs, too, because I'm like, oh, there's things I could talk about, but the great thing about the RPG streams is there's perfect time for off-topic discussion during them. That I can just hold off talking about random shit until we're in the middle of doing battle after battle after battle. Like, people will say RPGs are not good for streaming, and I think actually the opposite. I think RPGs are really great for streaming. The problem is you want to do like you have to do like a long session to make it really work. Well, we'll try to hit like as best a balance as I can. Is it okay right now? Like, can you hear the music? And can you hear the music and is it not overpowering?
Listen to my story.
No.
This may be our last chance.
Alright. Okay, you can definitely tell this is the PS2 GameCube era of gaming. Just the way that characters animate in that era, like, is very distinct to that era, also. It's like they have, like, more high-def models, but they still animate very jinkily. I do like this remix of the Final Fantasy theme. Okay. Settings is X. Can I not get... So what, can I not... So you have to pause and then press... Why can't I just press settings? Why do I have to pause and then press settings? So where are you gonna change... Where do I go to change the... which version it is? I mean, not that there's, like, any settings right now. So I guess I'm not gonna worry about this. How do I get out of this? Okay. No! It should not... I know why. Okay, I know what's fucking me up. Fucking... Okay, it's PlayStation is what's screwing me up here. Unless I accidentally hit something on there. Why... A should not be cancel! Maybe I did change a button. Okay. Maybe I did change it accidentally. Okay, well it's fixed now, so we should be good. Let's actually get on with the game.
Can you sign this?
Can you?
No problem.
Voice actor. Okay. So, I think it was... This isn't him signing it, this is him just saying what it, labeling it. No, we had a vote for this, Sturm. Yeah, it is a good segue. Usually it's like in 6 was like, oh, it's this guy, and then they just like have you name it afterwards. Alright, is that spelled correctly? Just to make sure. Yes. Okay.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh,
Voice
if I
acting and
score a
everything
goal,
seems good.
I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Well, what do you mean, well? It's not good.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Is his outfit not as detailed in the original? Or you mean specifically his model is more detailed than all the other character models? I don't know who it was that spoke there also. Well, they're background characters. They don't get high. They don't get, they only get, like, discount store clothes from the bad texturing store. Yeah, the prelude is great.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Who are you?
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks.
Oh, I didn't realize it. I didn't know it was gonna cut off there.
Make way, make way.
No. How do I go back? I didn't mean to.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
I didn't know it was gonna cut off.
Yeah.
Can I like
Hey,
reset?
let go of me.
Most games just let you like. Most games let you keep going. Like, I don't understand why it was gonna cut off there. If it was. Yeah, I mean, it won't take that long to get back. I mean, there's probably nothing important in that dialogue, to be honest, but I didn't want to miss it. It's weird because I don't know who's like speaking there, but like it shouldn't be tied to Tidus running through. Like, that's really bizarre. I do wonder if it isn't, can I not skip this? Okay, yeah, I can. Where's my segment? Okay. Because it's not Tidus speaking, it's kind of weird because like the progression of it is via him. Like it ends when he walks through. So like I didn't even think it was like tied to anything. We're gonna have to watch this again though. You can wonder even more about who they are. I do know some of them, to be fair. I actually probably know a good half of these characters. The one thing that's a little disappointing with this game versus, like, and I think modern Final Fantasy in general, and I've said this, there's no weird characters anymore. Like, even in 7 and, well, I guess 8 doesn't have really that many weird characters, but like 7 has some weirdos. 9 definitely has some weirdos, but now like from 10 onwards, I think every character is just human, and it's, I don't know, that's kind of boring. Like, I want a Final Fantasy game to come, I want 17 to just have you play as a rabbit. And that's like a minor complaint. I just like I like how 6 had some really weird freaks, and 9 had some really weird freaks. I guess honestly that's kind of a mid Final Fantasy thing, huh? Because like Final Fantasy 1 has just all humans. Final Fantasy 2 just has all humans.
Listen to my story.
3
This
I
may
guess
be
4
our last
for that
chance.
matter. I guess, yeah, I guess it's not until 6. I guess 6 is really the first one to have some weirdos, and then 6, 7, and 9. So I guess there's really not that many that have weirdos. That's true. Because I feel like if you were to take the base roster of 6, the weirdos are like extras. Well, I haven't seen those are all humans. Those are all human characters. Yeah, I've been watching this cutscene close enough for the third time. Look, now I know to be careful when I'm... Okay, so there's this weird, like, Mickey from Kingdom Hearts with the cloak, or, whatever, Organization 13, or whatever it is, character. This game definitely has a lot of the same, like... Kingdom Hearts and this game have the same vibes. They were made around the same time.
No problem.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
I guess I gotta talk to these guys too.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll
What do those balls remind me
do
of?
this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
What is the point of them having the little bumps, I wonder?
Front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Yeah, you know, you're right, it is Katamari.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You know, he's like going to play. I get this is his outfit for the whole
I
game,
mean,
but for
tomorrow.
going to play a sports, like, you know, go play in a like competitive sports game, that's not really the ideal outfit. Imagine if someone went to play football, and that's what they were wearing. Alright, so now we know that we need to listen to this narrator. Unveiling his crucial for Blitzball.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Alright, so this is the announcer. Does not... It did not sound like an announcer at first. He sounded like he was, like, narrating a western or something.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Oh, no, I love... They're still using I didn't realize they were still using some pre-rendered backdrops. I love that. Bring back pre-rendered backdrops, I'm telling you. This is the best era of gaming for 3D gaming. Get rid of this fucking HD shit. Make everything be, like, pre-rendered. Why was he sitting in, like, a water... Oh, hey, I have this card. I think. Oh, hey, look, it's Baxter Stampede. I don't think I knew the song had names. Oh, they're playing... it's a water sport? I don't think I knew this. That's weird. Kinda cool. How do they breathe? Man, this era of gaming also loved, like, water doing weird shit with, like, Sonic with Chaos, this. They love, like, their water physics. Oh, so we don't actually get to see any Blitzball? That's sad. So what exactly is happening? I'm not really even sure. Yeah, like, I don't even know how Blitzball works, but the fact that it's played underwater is like... I did not realize it was played underwater.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
It definitely wasn't like... It definitely must be something, like, hidden in their mouths or something. What the heck?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Okay.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Orin seems cool.
we called it sin.
Sin?
Did they re-record the voice lines at all for this? They seem a bit lower than the original music. I don't like that. That looks awful.
Take it.
Orin isn't explaining shit right now.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
That is not how you use a sword. Which, you know what, fair.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Okay. Hang on, I'm confused. I don't understand. So this is, there's no active battle for this one then? What, I don't understand what this is doing. But I'm the one attacking, so why? I can only select one monster, but like, why can I? What does this even do? Maybe explain it later. I'm really confused with this battle system. I like. Okay. Well. I get that they're trying to be all cinematic and cool, but it is a little overwhelming.
Cut the ones that matter and run.
I'm pretty sure you could run around those two at that point. You don't need to cut the other one. Audio still seem okay? Demi.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the MP and HP and MP display is full, that character may use special unique attack once. Press the left in the command window to use an overdrive. So that's not like Trace then, well... Okay, yeah, because it wouldn't be similar to Trance then. Bushido. Oh, okay. I didn't know we were 1,000-year door. Sure, I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't... They're throwing way too much at me. This is so different than any other Final Fantasy's battle system. I won! Alright, no problem. I'll just be busy not doing well at this game. Yeah, but you haven't played the other Final Fantasies now. And not being active is so weird because every other, I guess Nines wasn't active, was it? Four, 5, and 6 all were though. I think it's fun to kind of like have to like quick think. I don't like the shift into like action RPG style. As somebody who prefers like tactics games and that kind of stuff, I definitely like turn-based way more than just like, I don't hate it to be fair, but like if I'm gonna play an RPG, I want to play a turn-based game. Whereas like if I want to play an action game, I'll just play something like Zelda. Like it doesn't matter if it has RPG elements or not for me.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Conditional turns. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know what that means. Wings start to flicker.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Okay, like I already thought I had to hit that to begin with, but I couldn't do anything until now. I'm gonna die here. There's no way you knew that was gonna happen.
Go.
Yeah, but what if they made you fish Nara? Or it's kind of like Mr. Peabody. A little bit, I guess.
Oren! Oren!
I have no idea what's going on right now. Of all the Final Fantasy intros, this is the most, like...
You are sure?
confusing.
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Okay.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
What? 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 What?
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there?
That's a bird.
Oren! Hey!
I feel like 8 would be the anomaly, right? From what little I played of 8, 8 feels more like it was ahead of its time a bit. To display the quick recovery menu, touch the touchscreen. What? I don't have a touchscreen. I don't have that. Or select the icon that appears. There are 2 types of quick recovery, one using white magic and one using items. If the conditions are met, you can recover the entire party's HP in one action. A character that can use the cure range of white magic is automatically selected to heal the entire party's HP using the minimum amount of MP required. Recover HP of all party members using only potions and high potions. Potions will be used up first for recovery. Close the menu, touch the touchscreen, and drag left, or select the displayed icon. This includes the quick recovery tutorial. Well, I don't even know how to access that because I don't have a fucking touchscreen. Yeah, I also, like... It feels like a... Because we don't even have a healer yet. Well, I can't do it anyway because I don't have a touchscreen. I wonder, was this made for, like, mobile initially, or... I know Switch does have a touchscreen, but, like, I can't do it while I'm streaming for obvious reasons. No, I mean the remake. Obviously, the original was made for the PS2. Traveler's Save Sphere Level 1. Store a record of your travels, also fully restores your party's HP and MP. Okay, I still don't have anything else for settings. I wonder if I can access the battle menu once I get further in. Because there's gotta be, like, party menu and all that stuff. Okay, like, there has to be something down here, right? So, interesting, the treasure chests do not show up on the map. I think that's because I'm used to the remakes from 6, which I think added those on. Because I don't think the original had, like, indication of, like, where stuff was. Or I thought they were, I'm pretty sure they were on the map. I didn't know where I was. I guess I went the wrong way there. Good music. They still have not explained this menu yet. See, I don't understand what this means. Because under attack, I don't get why I can do that. What is... There's too much going on. Like, this game shows. Geo's What sucks is I'm pretty sure all of these feel like they're story cut battles, and it's just like I can't even get a grasp of the battle system because it's not real yet. Anyway. not really saying anything just yet because I'm trying to, like... I'm just a little overwhelmed with, like, how, like... the plot of the beginning is like, oh, you're playing Blitzball. No, you're not playing Blitzball. You're fighting out of the city. Oh, no, actually you're in this weird ancient land. It's like there's a lot going on right now.
And into the freezer.
That is not a saying.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Okay. Animation. Very PS2 era rock moving.
Cold. Need fire.
I need a save. I think I can examine, but... Okay. Can't go that way. I mean, I can go this way, but... Clearly they want me to, like, mess with that. I can't tell which is going to be progression, though. Okay, so I do need to get more. Okay. Is there anything up here at all, or... Yeah, like if at this point if I had to come all the way up here, there better be something up here. I feel like the pacing of this intro is a little... Like, I compare it to think of Nine's intro, and Nine's intro has a lot going on, but it feels like it's paced at a pace where it's not overwhelmingly fast. There's a lot going on, and it's almost like they're speed running through what's going on. Like, it almost seems way too fast for the amount of stuff going on. I don't understand what you're saying, Neuron.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Who is that? Oh, is that Ridley?
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Weird mantis thing. Okay, I don't know if the wall run was really needed, dude. You could have just jumped down at any time.
Give me a break!
Okay. Okay. I don't know who these people are. Where's Nina?
You on my side? Cool!
Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability used. But why does that... Why does it change up the order? But it also gives me, like, more turns. I don't... I don't understand. So I'm out of grenades then. They mentioned like their meter also, but I don't have a meter anymore for like special moves, so that's weird. Okay. I don't know what an ability sphere is.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Ba, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik!
General Scales.
Kuno.
I don't know what they're saying, also. One day I will finish Star Fox Adventures. That day is not today. Or probably anytime soon. I have no idea what is going on right now.
Kid, Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
One day I tried getting back to that pawn off camera, and I'm like, I don't think I care about this game anymore. I think I stopped right before it got really annoying.
Right. Whatever.
Because there was a battle right after that was really fucking obnoxious.
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
I don't understand. Who are you?
Oh, almost forgot.
There's also Twilight Sparkle. I think I know this character from Final Fantasy Pokemon or whatever it was. Final Fantasy World of Final Fantasy. The Sphere Grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Alright. Oh, so this is a yeah, okay. Select the sphere grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use left, up, down, right to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades. Well, this will let you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. The character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. By pressing A, the cursor returns to the character's position and lists the commands appear. Select move. They are really over-explaining. This is just a skill tree, right? Kinda? Display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps the character can move is equivalent to his sphere level. Sphere levels are gained by getting AP, which are obtained by participating in battle. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain S level, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, if the characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Blitzball has a 4S level, so he can move up to 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take one step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at a node to activate it. You can do it from the adjacent node as well by selecting a destination. S levels are spent and the character will move. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you'll be asked for font confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes, if you pass over, you must spend S level to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 S level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting S level. Now, since the character is in position, let's activate a node. To activate a node, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. I feel like this is literally just select the thing. Okay, hey chat, this is just how a skill tree works, right? Because this over-explaining is making me think it's different, but it's not. It's just like really over-explaining how to use a skill tree. And I know it's 2002, but still. List of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Okay, so it's a little different because it looks like you insert these spheres into this grid, basically. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated are the nodes, node at the character's current position, and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are 1 step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is the ability node, so only ability spheres can be used. When you select a sphere, the nodes that can be activated by that sphere at the position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the node you want, it will activate and the character will learn its ability. Note that 1 ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max HP, MP, etc. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. So what, like, every character can learn every ability? Note the locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you are able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. Oh my fucking lord! If you don't have the necessary sphere, you can't gain anything no matter how many S levels you have. Yes, that I get. Because your levels pay to move the cursor, not for the skills. Yeah. Okay. The character's current status can be displayed by pressing X. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press L and R to switch between characters. This is useful when you wish to compare the character's stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press minus to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes the Sphere Grid tutorial. Try improving Blizzball now. How do I get to the menu? Okay, there. Okay, so you can do the music here. Okay. Yeah, we want subtitles on. That's cool. Keeps default cursor position. I think that's fine. Sure. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I don't want that on. Okay. I don't know who you are. I don't know what set mode means either. Okay. But so I don't... Okay, so that was just in the tutorial. So I don't have... I can only move here. But, like, just to get a confirmation, if I move here and here, that's still, like... If I move here, I'm still gonna get... Or no, I'm here. What is this, then? Oh, that's a lock. Okay. But... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to go this way, though, to start with. Did I not move? I'm confused. I selected this, move. Oh, okay, that's okay. I see. No, it's how it was working didn't like I have to move it after I like hit move, which seems like weird. I like you can move it on the grid and hit move, but that doesn't matter until you select move, and then you actually have to move. That's what was confusing me. Alright, well you have no S levels. This is why it didn't help.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
I was gonna talk to other people too. Why would I think that I was gonna jump off the edge of that thing? Okay. Where even are we? What? I don't know what is going on. We were in a futuristic city, and now suddenly we're not. Like. Well, yes, we're in the ocean now. Oh, also I probably should have healed, but I didn't realize we were gonna be diving into the ocean. I don't want you guys to die. Okay, so there are still random encounters then, it looks like. Like, without seeing enemies on screen, you'll still get a random encounter. Yeah, you know that works. Good work, Titus. You just blue screened this thing. That is not how you work a computer. Also, how is the computer still working underwater? I don't even see a heal ball. can a fish have? Why did that fish have a grenade? Oh, these videos are my Mario Kart World made. Look, I'm just saying, like sometimes that can work out, but typically just banging on your computer will not solve your tech issues. I wish it would. It'd be so much easier. Yeah, also that. Why are they having Titus do this? Change the edge from Bob Blasting Code Red. Out of attack range. Some special commands become available in certain battles. Press the left in the command window to access them. So we'll just stand by. Oh, so she's a chemist. That do restore, raises party strength defense. Why would I use standby when I could just, like... when I could just heal with an item instead? I think I already stole the only thing I can steal from him. Okay, well she's definitely doing more damage now. My budget, music 10%, graphics 7%, sphere grid 50%, weird sea monsters 4,000, tutorial 6%. You know, 'cause they could just swim over to it, right? Like, we don't need to just sit here. We could, like, swim over to it. Okay, so it's doing less because he's not facing us. That makes sense. Oh, now I gotta make sure I'm not saying anything stupid. Okay. Where are we going? Why do I want to go that way, though? Was there a heal block over this way? Apparently I can't go this way anymore. Or maybe I could never go there. Which way was the... I don't even know. I say heal block also, that's Mario. Sorry, it's not a block, it's a ball. I still don't know what is going on right now. Okay, why did we do that? What was the point of doing that? Okay, so now we're going down again. This water effect certainly is a water effect. You know, I know this game, like the main plot is like you're trying to take Yuna somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I know that. I was kind of expecting to see Yuna by now. I don't know what we found, by the way. Like, what was that supposed to be, like a dramatic reveal, or...
Verfutra Irrchen! Radanukt van een nek. Hoef, roeft u, Tungadib. Wee, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
So were we underwater in those ruins the whole time? I guess we were.
Hungry.
Look at that food. Dude, use a fork. How did we get there from the city, though? I guess we'll find out.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast.
Imagine if Dinah choked it.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa!
Yeah, okay.
You really
I knew
do
that.
understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh?
Time shenanigans?
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Oh, there's a hero wall.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
I wonder if we have an
Okay, leave it to me.
unreliable
I'll get you to Luca.
protagonist here.
Promise.
Sorry,
You'd rather
since
stay
toxins
here?
are affecting me, I forgot.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Wait, Xanarkand's a holy place? I was half paying attention there.
My
When you thought I
Xanarkin?
was very stupid.
Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
This is actually Chrono Trigger.
Capitane!
Are they like, they're like speaking in Mandarin, right, or no?
Whoa!
No, he's dead. Flushed away. There was a lot of that during the 2000s, from what I hear. Lots of cases of people getting flushed down the drain.
Riku!
Here's the thing, if Xanarkin really did exist 1,000 years ago, and they're still playing Blitzball now, like, that's such a weird, like...
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Oh, wait a second. Because fun stuff is happening. Like, what do we say? I guess you could argue like, if you're talking about like track and field, that's like super old. But in terms of like the actual organized sport, that hasn't changed much. Baseball hasn't changed much after it evolved from rounders, and it's been basically the same since. And that's still not that old compared to like 1,000 years. Like 100 years is already quite a bit. 1,000 would be like, I don't think any sport in our human history has, existed for 1,000 years unchanged. Just besides the Olympics, but like I don't think that counts for what. Like it has to be like an actual game with rules and stuff.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Video games, anime, and sports.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Apes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy, like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Yeah, sorry, it was
Since
sin.
toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I like Waka already. I really want to make Cap and Waka proud at this year's tournament. Hey, I'll admit, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. That shot was spectacular, brother. I wish I could have shoot like that. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. I can head the ball pretty good today. Just a bad day, yeah? Waka the dog, my favorite Futurama character. I don't know there's a character named Waka in Futurama. Well, considering it's a sport that's played in water, yeah. There, I'm like, there has to be something over here, right? I wonder if we'll ever see Riku again. Or it was Riku. Wait, was it Riku or no? Riku's from Kingdom Hearts, right? Is it Rika? No, it was Riku. Maybe there's two Rikus.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
This narration is very
Yeah,
funny also.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that
Our
it's
sins,
hard
but
to
not
keep at it
these sins.
sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Well, you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
So is Orin real? I guess we'll find out. Like, because I don't know what happened to Orin. Orin High School Host Club.
Hey, it's this way.
Can I not go up here? Oh, there's a, you auto run and then there's a walk button. Why would I want to walk? Ever. Walk, ever. Okay, so now the real game has actually, like, started, and now somewhat. Took us a bit. This place looks like, is pretty. This place looks like Kingdom Hearts also.
Huh? What's the big idea?
So the song to Xanarkand is like, because we were in Xanarkand, but now we're going back to Xanarkand. See, but this does give me like, yeah, it is. Using these moves, there is an advantage because it does make it so that I get more turns later on. Which I think is one thing with using like stuff like cheer and like healing moves, or not so much healing moves, but like any stats move. is the one disadvantage is that why is you have dark attack? The one thing is that it does feel like that it feels like it's a waste of a turn, but getting your more turns later on seems like it ends up working out. Attacking enemies with a volleyball is really funny. Meanwhile we're stabbing these guys with a sword, and he just hits him so hard with a ball they explode. So, okay, I have another S level. But that will only let me move. I can maybe raise a defense point. Yeah. But I don't have any S levels for Walker yet. Remember, you can add spheres to adjacent places. Make sure before you move and have to backtrack. Well, yeah, that's what I did, because I only moved one. Like, there wasn't any. Like, or do you mean you can add more than one sphere to the existing thing? I thought, like, once you activate the node, it's done. Do you like that the ball has a writing? Like, his ball has a writing on it, which I assume was like I thought it was like Titus's signature. Like, unless it's supposed to be like an actual hint of something going on, but like, I imagine it's not the same ball, but they just use the same ball model. How do I get to that chest? I mean, I don't really think there's a reason to use Dark Attack right now. This is a good main battle theme. Pretty much every Final Fantasy has a good main battle theme. At least the ones I can think of. I mean, it is a question. Like, what is the worst main battle theme in a Final Fantasy game? I don't really think there's a bad one. Can I not get this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this game was very much like, hey, we can do really cool water now. Here's all the water. It's interesting at this point, like, technical limitations aren't really a thing as much, but, like, it is interesting how, at the time when this came out, you know, certain things kind of drove how a game ended up being, like, you know, what they were going for. So, like, in a case of, like, obviously the fact that they could do cool stuff with water probably influenced the direction a little bit. Because they're like, well, we can really do water effects now. We want water to be a big part of our game. And if it wasn't for that fact, if we didn't have that limitation beforehand, and the the removing of that limitation with the GameCube PS2 era, then the game wouldn't probably have gone in the same direction. The point I'm trying to say is that I think people underestimate how much limiting things, like when you are given unlimited freedom, sometimes that can result in like kind of either samey games or uninteresting games being pushed in certain directions because of limitations can sometimes be really cool. Okay, so but see, these nodes are empty, so there's no reason to touch the empty nodes, right? And I already have Dark Attack, but I don't have this lock. This is the one thing is Tidus's one had like a level 1 lock behind him, but he, I definitely want to get some stuff going forward too. So I can move here. I feel like I should do that, then there's no real reason to move this way. So I can raise agility. Is there an extra thing here? I can't tell if there's like an extra diamond there or not. Maybe I could have filled that up and I screwed up. Well, no, I get that. I'm not saying that there was anything wrong with them doing that. I'm saying I think it's interesting that they did do it that way. Yeah, I think there was an extra diamond there. So I don't have anything to use for this. Oh no, I can. Oh, because I can't. Right, I gotta move here. I can't see under the water. I mean, this goes with game genres in general. Like, there's a reason, like, RPGs kind of... Well, okay, no, that I guess that's not really because of the N64, or it's not because of 3D, because the reason is because the PlayStation had plenty of RPGs still. I do think it's interesting that while there definitely were some games that, like, I don't know if it's just because there were less companies that wanted to make games for the N64, but it is interesting that the N64 was more powerful, but you did see a lot less. Because it was more powerful, it's almost like companies that didn't make games for the N64 didn't want to rely on pre-rendered stuff like the PlayStation had to. And so you saw a lot less, like, 2D-ish looking games.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right? Hmm?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I did not expect Waka to have an accent, but I do like it.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
The
I wasn't
only
too far off
two.
either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
But now you're back on the team. Also, saying that like people were too
So,
lazy back in the day and
after
things
quitting,
got destroyed.
I got this new job, yeah?
And
But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
I feel like they're still doing that right now. Still,
My
the same
first
thing.
match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Okay. But yeah, I don't know if just because the N64 could put out like more 3D models and stuff, people like the reason why we didn't see too many 2D games on like games like Mischief Makers and Paper Mario and stuff is because it had higher capabilities. It's just interesting what like
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about
I
it.
love
I'll
that.
help you out.
I do love that you can just blame it all on Sid.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
But yeah, I just think it's interesting how a system is built or how like what limitations there are can really dictate what ends up coming out for it, and how lack of limitations can also dictate
Crusade Village.
that as well.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
Good song.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad.
Yeah, Uematsu do much for this
now,
one. I know
represent yourself to
like
the
9
temple
was like his
summoner.
last big game, right?
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break here to get some water and stuff, stretch, and when I get back, more Final Fantasy X. I am back. Alright. I feel like I've not made much progress, all things considering, but there's a lot of, like, the intro was fairly long. But yeah, I can't say I'm really, like, I wasn't not enjoying this, but I feel like now the game has actually started and I can kind of get a better grasp of things. The intro I was not the biggest fan of, personally. Very confusing. Yeah, there is a lot of game. And if anyone has any topics they want to talk about off topic when we get, like, feel free to let me know, because I will, like I said, RPGs are great for this off topic stuff. I don't know how I feel about that outfit. I heard about you from Sir Luzu. Seems a bit low, like, very low hanging outfit there. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard a bit about you from Sir Luzu. How do I feel about machines? What kind of machines? Machines in disguise. Also, the audio is still good, right? My favorite's Lord Oland. Yeah, spitting image of my old hubby. Fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone. Yeah. Phoenix down. I don't know what Machina is, or La Machina. Look at this dog. Look at that dog. It's got fucked up ears. I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Okay. So I can buy items. I guess I will buy just a little bit. Puppy. So they're making a Donkey Kong Direct on Wednesday. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a Switch 2 yet anyway, but you would think I'd be more excited about a new Donkey Kong game. And it's made by the Odyssey devs, right? I just don't. I don't know. It's probably gonna be fine, but I'm not super excited about it either. I'm kind of indifferent towards it. I'm more excited about some of the indie games coming out. I'm more excited about freaking I the Somnium Files game coming out. And is that that's July
Go
or
present
end of
yourself to
June?
the Temple Summoner before we eat, yeah?
Directy Kong. Look, here's a question for everyone. Of all the games coming out this year, not that I feel like there's many, but of all the games coming out this year that haven't come out yet, what is the game that you are most excited for? For me, it's probably, I guess, Mina the Hollower or Silk Song if that comes out, maybe. Basid's devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there is much for a priest such as I to teach them. Weave here, Basid. Long as I'm around, Basid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Marvel Token Fighting Souls. Is that the game by the Mutant Ninja Turtles? Or no. It's not the one by the Shredder's Revenge devs, right? Not the beat 'em up. It's the new fighting game one, right? Pokemon ZA, I am interested in Pokemon ZA. I have it pre-ordered. I don't know if it's still available, but it was pre-orderable on Pokemon Center, and I pre-ordered it to get a free plush. And I pre-ordered the Switch 1 version, because if I really end up deciding to get the Switch 2 version, I could just pay an extra $10 to upgrade it, and have a better physical box art than the Switch 2 version, which is hideous. The Basid fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time. That's my logic, is like, I might, like, technically, I guess having the Switch 2 version on cart is going to be the better version, because it's all on one cart. Like, I think someone did, like, a speed test for Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, for Breath of the Wild, and the fastest was the Switch 2 version on box, but, like, only by a second. The Switch 2 upgrade was, like, a second slower. And then Switch 1 on Switch 2 was also still, had a boost in, like, loading speed. Oh god. Okay. So this is just all... So what is the thing when it gets green on my guy? That's what I don't seem to get. This window shows the turn order for all party members. Scroll up and down the list. Okay. Yeah. Press L during battle to switch your frontline character to one with one in reserve. The character who enters the battle can act right away. Okay. The character who enters the battle. So what, you can control different characters? Some of this stuff maybe I don't need to worry about right now. You don't think it'll explicitly tell me which question about the thing about the bat, like the thing that was with the targeting myself? Yeah, tell me if that's what you're talking about. I don't hate the red switch cases, but it cuts the art, and then it has the stupid the ones that are Switch 2 versions have the stupid legal text just smacked over it. Yeah, the green cursor. Yeah, exactly. But why would I want to target myself, though? With an attack? Like, what would be the point of attacking myself? It was Deltarune, and then Deltarune came out, so I'm not looking forward to any other games this year. That's totally fair. Sea of Stars DLC and Deltarune, I both need to, like... I have it downloaded. Part of me is wondering if I shouldn't still wait. Like, I bought it now, but I could just wait until all the chapters are out. But I probably won't play it. I just, I think I'm going to finish up Pipistrello first, because that I'm super into. And then we'll have to see what I want to do for the next game. I've been kind of, like, laxing on games recently. I've been watching a lot more One Piece than playing games recently. Yeah, or Blu-ray boxes in general, yeah. You've been able to target yourself in every Final Fantasy? Well, oh no, I guess you have, because of, like, holding magic and stuff, and okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want to, like... Do I want to read all this stuff? Fisherman must deal a massive amount of damage. Okay. Interesting. Final Fantasy X is just like One Piece. I mean, not entirely false. I did get some of the, Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, and Water. Okay. Lightning and Water. Okay. I did get a, some Magic the Gathering cards for Final Fantasy. Which is pretty, like, I'm not really one that plays, Magic the Gathering, but, I thought it would be cool to have some. I had to run it with Sin's Toxin before, too, you know? I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, yeah? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. This dude is Legend 7. Yeah, he is.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the
This
Crimson
is totally
Blades.
rehearsed voice acting.
Later, our
I love
ranks
it.
grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Sin's toxin really this bad?
We've been excommunicated from Yevon. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history.
Did that guy keep entering the room and then leaving the room? I guess he must be. I traveled to Spira looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. What's funny about it is, like, Sin's an actual, like, they're talking about Sin the thing, but it's also a concept. So it's really funny to hear the word Sin out of, like, I would say it's like a double meaning in some of the sentences. No, I should be fine. Okay. I traveled Spira looking... No, we already talked to you. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village of this size. Final Fantasy loves to have its worlds that have, like, the idea of having the huge mecha worlds, and then also there's, like, just a bunch of places that are, like, not. Except Final Fantasy VII, which only takes place in one city. I feel like joining the Crusaders or a sports team, that's like, you know, pretty varied career path. Or the Sin toxin got to you, took your memory, eh? I'd be happy to teach you anything you've forgotten, sonny. What's Sin? How could you forget Sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who would give anything to forget the pain Sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago in a raging demon intent on reducing Spira to rubble. Everyone in Spira lives under Sin's black shadow. But to forget Sin, well, I consider yourself lucky, eh? What's toxin? The foul vapors that boil from Sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to Sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What's Yevon? How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of Sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple, and all will return in time. What's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by Sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. No thanks, Gramps. You have two options on his high school, sports and military. You know, You know, fair. I guess that is kind of realistic, unfortunately, huh? I don't know if there's anything else I can do out here. Alright, so who I think is in here.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Are those people or statues? I can't tell. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. No, I didn't want to talk to this person.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
I fucking love this plot device.
It was funny
Don't
hearing
mind me.
myself make the same excuse
Just
over
huffing
and
Sin's
over.
toxins.
Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
So what he meant was nothing that he said. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. I'm sure that Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. I Summoner Gandalf. Give us your blessing and watch over my family. My favorite Lord Olan, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. It does have Goodfellas vibes, yeah. Drugs behind a 7-Eleven dumpster. That's true. I don't even know if this world has... Well, I guess it does. I was going to say, I don't know if this world has drugs. But it has Sin's toxins, so maybe it does. No, I want to talk to you! Interesting they can leave rooms and come back in rooms, though. That's, like, definitely new to Final Fantasy. There's nothing in this room, though. Okay. This room has 7-Eleven. His birthday's coming up. Even searching the scripture of Yevon, I found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Okay, so I guess there's nothing in here. Do you have anything new to say? No. Alright, so now I want to go back to Waka. Was he in one of these houses? That's the other one.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Did you say we'd have food after I went to the temple?
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
No, he's not stupid. He just has Sin's toxins in him. It's fine.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
So wait, is Zanarkand? No, I'm confused.
Who cares whether
well, I mean,
he comes back or not? But he might die.
Oh, this is a memory. What?
Fine, let him.
Why does Child Titus sound like that?
You hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Yeah, but usually they don't sound like they smoke a pack of like cigarettes. Now where do I go? No, we went through this in the 90s term. We're not allowed to sell cigarettes to children. It's illegal. Joe the Camel's dead. The apprentice entered the trials and hasn't come back. With Lord Braska looking over her, I'm sure she'll be returning. I mean, that's, I guess, not fair. That was 1,000 years ago, huh? Sorry, I can't do more to help. You understand, eh, Sonny? The whole village is wound up with the apprentice not back from the trials. He looks pretty weak. Maybe he just can't take it. The villagers have a lot on their minds. You should stay quiet for a while. Intoxication is no excuse for bothering people with questions. Me, when a wedding party is staying at our hotel. Dad, come on, let's go help. What are you saying? You would break the precepts? Fool, child. Yeah, but pray with Daddy for the summoner, okay? Yeah. Kids are always doing the darndest things, like breaking the precepts. Waka's a guardian, he should go help. I thought he was a blitzball player. I got a bad feeling, yeah, I'm sure everything's fine. Well, the last summoner almost... Don't say that again, please. My apologies.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
It's fine, guys. It's just its toxins.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
The Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way, and you'll be taken to the Chamber of Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. What is this song? A strange glyph show glows. Up, right, down, left, up. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that said spheres are also necessary. With Glyph sphere. You can carry only one sphere at a time. I have two hands. The river seems to be locked by an unseen force. You see a sphere-shaped recess. L plus ratio plus you broke the precepts. You must use a sphere to go further. See, this game does kind of have some of the same energy from 9, though. I feel like a little bit. Not entirely, but some of this kind of stuff is still like 9 had some of that kind of like gameplay loop kind of stuff. Okay, so I need a sphere of destruction for that. Surprised there's no encounters in this area. You found a Beset sphere. Okay, I figured this one was not for the Beset sphere, but... mango sticky rice. I had so they have this new Cheez-It pizza, and I had it last night, and it was in fact, with the puzzle set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it properly, step on the shining glyph to return the puzzle. Okay. It was very much what you expect it to be. It wasn't as like maybe I cooked it the amount of time it was, but it wasn't nearly as crispy as I was expecting it to be.
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah!
Wait, I want to go back
Summoners
up
go on a
though.
pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Guess not. Damn it.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Cat.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
There she is. Maybe.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
I wonder if the orb stuff is in like future temples too, probably.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Damn it. I missed out on something because I didn't think I needed to stop pushing that midway in order to get the... because there was an orb behind there. What did I even... I guess, hey Chad, I missed something really important that I probably should go... I don't remember when I saved last, that was the problem. If it's just like potions, I don't care, but...
Hey, over here!
It's a different angle.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
So should I reset then, Pawn? Like, should I go back and reset then? When did I save last, though? That's the thing. You said it was pretty good, though. Yeah, tell me what it is. know you. You're from World of Final Fantasy. Staff or unit that has a skill to see enemy HP. Weapons do not have stats, so it's only important for the skill. Can I get the skill otherwise, though?
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Okay. Yeah, if I can get it otherwise, then... Alright, okay, so... we could name these guys. Alright, well, its name is Valefor, but, let's see. What do we want to call this? Any ideas? So you're saying if I can learn the skill though, then it's probably not worth going back for the staff. It just sucks because I didn't like think I would be thrown into a cutscene just then. I don't know about chicken. Though it's not a phoenix, is it? I'm trying to think. It's not a dog. Harold. I named it Corviknight because I named my G-Max Corviknight Valefor. That makes sense. Frank. No, we're not naming it Frank. No. I was thinking KFC. I was thinking KFC. I could name it Tapu Koko. Oh wait, no, hang on. So I have to have cursed RPG names because I always do. I just thought of one. There. No, I guess we can put a space, huh? Who objects? Any objections, Your Honor?
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
Look at those Summer's here.
For everyone. For me.
So I missed a staff sturm, by the way. I'm so sad.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Yeah. No, I definitely... I just didn't
hi guys.
think it would be that short of a dungeon, honestly. So I didn't think that was the end
So
there.
what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Wasn't I told not to do Blitzball? Like, that I should not attempt to 100% Blitzball?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You sure got the boys worked up, huh? You sure got the boys worked up, huh? You sure got the...
Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? Victory, huh? There's gotta be 6 teams from all over Spira at the tournament. Hey, I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
You would think...
She's
Wait,
cute, yeah?
She didn't mention Xanarkand. He didn't mention Xanarkand. How did she know? But also, you would think more people would question his outfit. I guess it's not that different from Wakka's, but it's still pretty, like, out there. Too many zippers. Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen also. Every Final Fantasy has to have a romantic, like, pairing. Final Fantasy IV had Cecil and the person Cecil liked. I can't remember her name, and I'm sorry, I don't remember all the characters in Final Fantasy IV. 5 had... Did 5 have... I guess kind of... Not, like, kind of? Rosa, I know. No, the ones I played. Okay, one is, like, you can insert any romantic pairing in that. That's, you have a lot of options there. I can accident in the void. I guess 5... I guess Lena... No, because I guess Lena and... like, they didn't really pair up Bartz with either of the girls, honestly. So I guess 5 didn't really have one. 6 has... I guess a few, but mainly... whatever I named... It wasn't... What did I name... Locke? It was Minnesota or something. It was something stupid. It was a... I don't remember what it was. It was a state name. And then... Oh, I can't remember their real names anymore. Celeste, yes. Illinois, right. Poco and his wife. Yeah, that's true. Poco did get a girl, and then obviously Zidane and Garnet. And then I mean, 7, I think there is. I have not played it. 8, I think, pretty sure 8 does too. Between Squall and the girl that he dances with that one time. 2 and 3, I have no idea on, and I don't know any after
Stay
this
away
one.
from.
Should get some sleep early, brother. Get some rest. We head out on the same boat tomorrow. Hey, I just try to stay out of your way. The toughest team out there is the Goers, and the stadium's on their home turf. Now that you're with us, we got nothing to fear.
Ready for bed?
Is there anything else I can
Don't
do?
overdo it.
I mean, I can't do anything else, so I might as well.
Good. Sleep tight.
Hey, Cake Man. Some of the voice acting is a little like, but like it's lovingly jank. Talk to Yuna again. I couldn't. They said stay away from the summoner. I tried. They said stay away from the summoner. This game has a lot of, like, you miss stuff out so easily in this game. Is it worth doing? I mean, I guess I still haven't saved.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You
How's
really
this a
sure
memory?
this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey,
What?
you
I'm
said you'd go with
confused.
me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
Yeah,
It's a
so
vision
you're
for the
coming
future.
with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Well, I hate this guy.
Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
Riku is Twilight Princess. Or Twilight Princess. Twilight Sparkle.
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
There's no way he's dead. They're putting too much of a thing
He
on
does look
this
a lot
guy.
like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
I'm Chapu?
You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I'm sorry, Pawn. I missed an important cutscene. I guess. Yeah, no problem,
Scary.
Cake Man.
So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... thanks, Wakka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
We love Wakka. I think that character needs more belts on her outfit. Alright, we'll save now. What? How'd I even get that? What? What? What does that mean? PB? Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. Skindan Dra Albed. Blitzball has achieved the rank of Albed Hujula. Okay, but what even was that? I didn't even see it. Chance of Zenar. You mean Chance of Senar.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Chance of
Something
Zenar.
I want to give you.
Whoa! You giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Don't already have a blade.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Sometimes a family is a Camaro girl, Jamaican sports star, and a goth lady. It is funny that, like, none of these characters' outfits match, like, the vibe of this village. I mean, I guess Wakka's mostly, but... So, wait, we're going on the boat for the tournament, I thought, technically, right? But then, like, we're not haven't officially joined Yuna's journey yet, have we? So did I miss any other primers here, then? Yeah, it is, but she just left it there. Can you go back in the cloister? I'm pretty sure I cannot. That's what we were talking about earlier. I didn't realize I was gonna get cutscened and I missed the staff. I mean, I could try, but the guy yelled at me last time. Unless there's no one here now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna yell at me. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can't get back up there. Now, if there's another primer in here, I don't know. Because I didn't even know that they were a thing. That's the one thing with, like, stuff being, like, high def is, like, nothing's really sticking, like, objects don't stick out as much than they would have, like, back in the day. But Pawn said I can still learn the ability from the staff later. Like, I had thought about not pushing the statue to finish the thing off, but I was like, well, this dungeon barely has started, so it should be fine. And then it was the end of the dungeon, so. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Where's your dog? Can I do something with this dog, probably? The dog's still in the suitcase. Hey chat, can I do something with this girl's dog? It was weird that she mentioned it if it's not, like, it should be important, otherwise why mention it? I love this melody. It's so good. This is great. When you hate chat, I won't remember either. I feel like a weight is lifted. Because was this the first Final Fantasy you played, Sturm? Like, what was your? I can't remember what your order was. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna tell me about your dog, then I assume your dog has something. But I don't see any dog. Dog. Oh wait, what's this girl say over here? He's in one of the tents. Okay. Thank you, PK. I thought I checked all the tents, but I guess I didn't go. Oh no, there it is. He's got something in his mouth. You obtain something mangled and slobbery. Tapu KFC has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Okay, so that was important. Why is there so many stupid hidden things in this game? And you, heathen, know that the teachings are the only true guide. Now I gotta do work too. That's not fair. You missed one prior, but it's one of the ones in a missable location, so it goes to a new location. Where did I even miss it before? Miss it? Like, where was its original location? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so she is now part of my party, technically. So... Okay, but we technically don't have Lulu. So, but we didn't really officially agree to escort Yuna, right? Or I don't know. It feels like we're just going on the same ship. We're like, it feels like we're not really... Because we're not Guardian.
One now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
problem?
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer! My kind of customer.
But can I not attack flyers? Why are we getting random battle dialogue all of a sudden? So did I get more equipment from that? Okay, so you can... Oh, there are abilities... But, like, is this, like, 9 where you have to, like, use the thing to, like... I feel stupid to, like, change swords, though, because... He just gave me the sword. It doesn't look like it's really increasing my stats any, though. It just seems like it's for the abilities. Which I get I get Water Strike and Fire Strike from this. So this isn't like 9, hey chat, where you can learn the abilities from the weapons, right? Or is it? Can I... So wait, can I... No, so that... The thing I got for that was just not... Was not something you need to equip.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
I feel bad to like immediately
Magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat him down, you gotta use magic of an element they
discard Waka's sword
Magic?
though.
Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, and lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Okay, so she's a black mage. Okay, so we want to use...
That was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough
Oh.
with the lesson, Lou.
But didn't they say it was a...
Let's get this over with, yeah?
I'm confused. She said fire... I thought she said it was a fire fiend. I guess I was misunderstanding her dialogue. Are we, am I still live also, by the way? I'm not hearing any responses. Oh, I kind of want... I don't know. I like... I guess I'll put this back on.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
Fuck.
We're gonna wait.
Hang on.
Huh?
Are You ready?
It's the dumb Twitch app. Give me a second.
What's going on?
The abilities of the weapons abilities. Weapons do not have stats. They only have abilities. You aren't learning anything. Yeah, no Final Fantasy 9 system here. This guy went to gathering card. The only difference between the first weapon you get with Tidus and the last weapon is the abilities of the weapon. Yeah, I'm seeing them now. The problem was Twitch's new stupid stream manager, which is awful for mobile, is I accidentally paused the like it doesn't. There's no button to auto scroll. So it just paused it midway and then didn't inform me that there was anything below because you can't see. It hides the like you know how like you can see like how far up you're scrolled and stuff. That's hidden. So as far as I'm aware, it's the bottom of the. As far as I was aware, it was the bottom of the chat list. So that's why I missed it. And I have to touch the screen because otherwise it goes into sleep mode and then I have to. Like, it's so bad, guys. It's so bad. I don't know why they changed it.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
I better pray.
That should do it.
I should be good now, but yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing any messages. I was like, I'm confused. I'm sure somebody should be responding, so.
This isn't the way to the pier. This isn't the way to the pier. This isn't the way to the pier.
Yeah, I need to catch up on writing about games and One Piece still. Maybe I'll try to do that tonight, I don't know. I have watched quite a bit of more One Piece for those who have been following my... I don't know if Kickman's still here, but for following my... Wait a minute, what? I went backwards. How did I get turned around? Or is this... Wait, no. Yes, what the heck did I do? For those who have been following my One Piece watching, I am now into the beginnings of Marineford. So to give you a so I feel like I'm almost getting to about halfway. Not quite, but we're almost halfway through One Piece. I really liked the Impel Down arc. Was fun. Not my favorite, but I thought it was fun. All things considered, considering what's happening right now, and considering that a lot of my favorite characters are not around, like I still really enjoyed it. I think the actual halfway at this point, from what I can tell, based on like, so there's like what 1,100 or so episodes, give or take. So I think it would be more like into like late 500s would be halfway, I think, if you were to go, like, mathematically. I don't know what this says. Okay, but I can't do anything with this. Oh, Bon Clay is great. Bon Clay is the best that ever was. Why are we fighting you? But this is the guy that was like... Oh, so he's a, It's interesting because I feel like I didn't realize that this... I guess it makes sense that they still have, like, Final Fantasy job classes, but he's Freya, basically. He's, Dragoon. He said it was all human. Look, I didn't know! I didn't know!
That's enough!
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, is he like a mixture,
He's
though?
another Yuna's Guardians.
Is he like...
Huh?
A Dragoon
Sometimes
plus
we don't
a,
understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
Blue Mage?
But he has protected me since I was a child.
I did get a metal bangle. Interesting. Who's that for, though? Mogul isn't an item. I bet it's for that character then. I guess I wasn't expecting, like, in this era of Final Fantasy for them to still have that, like... Because I feel like modern Final Fantasy doesn't do that anymore, right? Like does 15 do, or like the 15 has like all the boys? Or is there like a Blue Mage? Is there like a Dragoon? Probably not, right?
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
I love Wakka's position also, it's so good. Press L during battle to switch in-kit character not currently being used. Interesting.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us
Also,
what
I'm
your
annoyed
trainers taught you, Yuna.
that
Okay.
I feel like, however, like my Kindle battery is definitely like getting drained more than it did in the old system for Twitch's thing, because I'm already at 20% battery, which is like insane. Because I've never like it wouldn't be I haven't been streaming that long, so I really I hate Twitch. Have you heard of this game called Final Fantasy 14? 14 still has... I'm talking about the non-MMORPGs. Clive is kind of like a Blue Mage. Dion is a Dragoon for Final Fantasy 16. But 16 you only control one character though, right? Order was 14, 7, 13, 15... 10. So when did you play 10 then? Like I guess like it was somewhat recently, but not as recent as, because I know you were finishing 9 when I was playing 9, and that was in 2021. And then 8, 11, yeah. Because 9 I know you hadn't finished 9 until like you finished it while I was doing 9, playing 9. You played it after 15, okay. Well, no, I know you did, but I meant what year? I was saying what year? Use the summon command to have unit call an Aeon to aid or battle. Only unit can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against a tough opponent. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Interesting. Display the summoning cutscenes quick menu. I don't have a touchscreen. No, that's not even an option. I don't have that. So can we not attack flying enemies in general then, it looks like? I'm so glad they put this character from World of Final Fantasy in this game. Okay, so we can do Sonic Wings, damage an enemy and delay its turn. It can also just regular attack, or it can use black magic. Okay, so the summon just takes up. Okay, so this kind of functions how it does in World of Final Fantasy, actually. Like how the summons work. Is you just get summon mode. And then you're in that mode until. Yeah, so this is almost exactly how it works in World of Final Fantasy. It's not how it works in like the previous Final Fantasy games, because those ones, the summons, basically, are like a one-hit attack. Make believe of Well, that does more than Sonic Wings, so. Okay, so you were playing. So it sounds like you played 14, then you played a bunch of Final Fantasies, and then I think you made, I don't know if you took a break, but then you got like the second half was like all the older stuff. I mean, it's not like I can. You know what the setting to disable the touchscreen is, Naran? Having your Switch in the dock. Because it's not like I can use it. Yeah, it's interesting to me that, I guess I figured that how the summon work was unique to World of Final Fantasy. I didn't expect it to actually be, in this one. Like, that's just how it was in this game as well. 6, 7, 9, 10. So you didn't play 8 then. 6, 7, 9, 10, 4, 1, 3, 5, 13, 12. So you haven't played anything past 13 then, for PK. Oh no, I don't want. Why is this so bad, Twitch? Pawns was 10, 5, 12, 1, 2, 4, 6, 3s, 8. Surprised 7 was so late for you. I guess I haven't played 7 yet either, though. I think also going back to One Piece, Cake Man, if you're still here.
One of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
I can use dark attack, okay. So this is like still, we're still in tutorial mode here. I think with One Piece, it's interesting to me that, okay, now you can still attack in the air, okay. It's interesting, some of the characters that showed up in Impel Down were characters that I, previously didn't like, and I grew to like them more than I had previously, like Mr. 3 and stuff like that, so... that to me was very fascinating, because I was not expecting that. He's not a game idea of a game all at once, so he was a good bitch. Maybe it was just a little town, maybe it would be better. Did you guys see, so I don't know, like, so there was obviously all the, like, the not E3 stuff. And I'm gonna call it not E3. I'm not calling it Summer Game Fest. Sorry, I'm not giving Jeff credit for all the individual directs. He did one event and his event sucked. He doesn't get any credit for that. I'm sorry. And everyone's like, oh, his event is great. It's like, no, it's not. It's always the same games, and they're always games I don't care about. I do not care about his game show, his game awards, or his Summer's Game Fest. Jeff Keighley sucks, and I will not apologize for that. But they did on one of them. They showed off one of the, I can't remember which event it was shown off at. I think it was the Xbox one. Game Freak has a game that's coming out, and it is the most it's the most generic looking RPG I've ever seen, and it's very sad. Like, it's so funny to me that everyone will complain about like the look of Pokemon games, but it's hard to ignore the fact that, okay, you have the Bengal. I guess I didn't originally couldn't have messed with her before, so. Oh, okay, I see. No, okay. So it's because the character is out of, okay. Right. That's why, okay. Because they're, because you can just keep moving them in and out of the party, okay. So that wasn't like, she wasn't a part, she was a part of my party, she just wasn't, active member. Okay. Null Blade, sure. But I think it's very funny that the Pokemon devs will always talk about how, or people will always talk about how the Pokemon devs can't make a good-looking game, but like they still have a sense of style to the game. And then you look at like people are like, oh yeah, this looks amazing. Why can't Game Freak make Pokemon like this? And it's like, because it looks fucking boring. Realism is so, it sucks. Like this game, you could argue is kind of realistic a little bit, but it's still got a sense of style to it, you know? Like, I don't know, I just think a lot of the modern games are really bad about like standing out. You played the original 6 back when it was labeled as 3. Yeah, that I never got into RPGs until way later. Well, how do I switch characters? But I can't switch, like, position, can I? I had to wait till she comes up in the lineup.
This is gonna take a...
I'll handle it. Step aside.
The Summer Game Fest is when Summer introduces us to a bunch of games that don't exist during their Name That Game Tunes PK. Aerial units have very high evasion and Waka ignores evasion. Okay. 2019 for 14, then 2020. Okay, yeah, so 2020 was like all these ones. 2021 you did 9 and that got you back into playing more. Then you finished up 5 and 6 in 2022, and then 16 obviously. Jeff Keighley is the kind of guy to see around and ask him if he's going to eat that and not wait for an answer. I do not like Jeff Keighley. Okay, so that's... So Lulu's Sphere Grid... So even if I can't add it right now anyway, so... Manosphere, okay. Not Manosphere. Flea. I don't know how I feel about Flea. I guess he's like, is he supposed to be the thief then? I don't really feel like Tidus fits the thief archetype, but he has some thief, you know, moves for sure. Okay, so we want to move. Warrior Time Mage. I mean, I guess I haven't really seen much with the Time Mage aspect. Listen to me listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know how I feel about Flea. So hey chat, I can't change the order of who's in battle, can I? I can only add in new people. Okay, so you do not earn any experience for the people who aren't in battle, it looks like. Oh, this just takes me back to this spot. Okay. Dark Souls level design. Okay, so it's based whoever's in my current party. The only thing I don't like about Yuna is, like, if you use your summon, you're just stuck in summon mode is the only thing. And, like, her big thing is being a summoner. So it's kind of like, okay, well, then all your other characters just sit around until the summon is done. Like, she has other magic, but you definitely don't, like, she's a white mage too, but you mainly want to use her for summoning. For her main mode of attack. Here's a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Seeker's Ring. Okay. Well, but they're all... I would have easily missed that. There's so many missable things in this game. Or not... I mean, you said it's not missable, but oh my god, like... It feels like there's so many things that are, like, really easy to overlook. Maybe I could have got it here. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Okay, so yeah, so we can talk to all these guys. I knew this time would come someday, I knew. They're really leaving. Here's a farewell gift from all the village. $400. I won't cry, I won't, ya. The journey will be long. Believe the teachings and you will not go astray. Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? Where are you going? On that big boat? It just feels like it's really hard to, like... I don't know if it's just the design, but, like, I'm not noticing stuff as easily. This is like people want, like, the more realistic you make games, the harder it is to, like, the whole point of games is knowing the rules of what you can interact with and stuff. I think one thing, I'm not getting into this discussion because, you know, I hate talking about this topic, but what I will say is, the people who say using this one that one thing that's fucking stupid to determine character dialogue, so that character dialogue is like infinite. The people who are like, oh, infinite character dialogue would be amazing. The whole idea is, well, yeah, I can get to some extent. You don't talk to characters to have an infinite conversation with them. They're not real people. You talk with them to explore, to learn the world and explore, and there's usually a rule in gaming that you understand that the conversation is going, when, like, you've exhausted all the dialogue, you don't need to talk to them any longer. So imagine a game where characters never stop talking ever. It would be horrible. You just wouldn't talk to, I wouldn't talk to anyone because they wouldn't shut up. I'm not ignoring this ridiculous scene. It's very ridiculous. I don't really understand what's going on wrong or going on with Tidus, but I'm gonna assume it was Sin's Vapors or whatever it was.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
So we're technically only here for the tournament then, like in theory. Can I not talk to you?
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know. If you interfere with...
I can't tell if this is gonna, like, be it can't be progression, though. No way, remember what you did last time? Well, when I fucked with you? Did I not go up the stairs? This is the tune Xanarkin song, right? Or no? We'll arrive in Kalika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. I'm just saying, games have rules for a reason.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Games have rules. If anyone can defeat Sin, a daughter of Lord Braska can. Please take good care of yourselves. Remember, man, I wish I were... Oh my god, why is it scrolling so fast? Someday we'll earn respect just like Yuna. A summoner's confident smile is always great encouragement to us.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Well, no, he
Yuna's
didn't.
the heir
He's still
to a
around.
great legacy.
If Sin was defeated, then...
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting, too.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. What? That is the most insane dialogue in this game yet. I'll pretend I'm practicing kicking with my hands. Or I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. Hey, can you believe this? What? I just saw this merchant guy inside the ship, and guess what he said to me? He walked up to me and said, "You're no good," just like that. Isn't that awful? I've still got style. I'll show him. Don't you think so, too? Yeah. That's right. I knew I was right. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It makes me so mad. I'm not going inside anymore. Of course, there is one thing worse than any storm, and its coming cannot be foretold. Cargo that the Crusaders loaded on board worries me. It better not be anything sacrilegious. So you're with Leona. That means you're a guardian. Huh, I guess I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. No, sometimes you can judge a book by its cover. Look, I'm just saying, some books have, like... Some modern books have really bad covers. I feel like the art of good book covers has been lost. Maybe we never had it in the first place.
I don't know who you are.
The frickin' zip pant sleeve on his outfit, like, this drives me bonky. What is the point of it?
The wind. It's nice.
That also, yeah.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
Jacked.
How is he 1,000 years old then?
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
Well, no, it would be 1,010 years ago. Also, I thought he didn't know that he died.
I'm sorry.
Or I thought I was like one missing, didn't I?
Never came back.
Okay.
And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
But wasn't Xanarkand...
Yeah, but how would he get here?
I'm confused.
You're here, are you not?
What if everything is a dream? What happened to Auron? Oh no! Her fingers face through his! Thanks, random guy. Switching between the cutscene and switching between the models is really distracting.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Wait, why are they trying to... Their families are in Kilika, so what? They don't... I've missed a line here. This is just a whale. See, but like, what is Null Blaze? Nullifies one fire attack on the party. Okay. Sure. Absorb HP and MP from an enemy. Okay, I see you're definitely Dragoonish. So if you're a blue mage, though, how do you blue mage? I wonder. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, what do they think a harpoon is going to do to Sin, to be honest? No, I want you...
How many of these things are there? What? We hit the fin first?
Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball attack. Okay. Can I not? Just hitting this giant fin with a ball. Okay, so we want... I not attack? No, I can't. Because he's okay. I do think switching of the party members mid-battle is kind of fun. I feel like not many RPGs do that. I'm trying to think what ones do that off the top of my head, because there's not as many as you would think. Dragon Quest IV. I've never played. That's something I should do at some point, because I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Oh, Persona 5. I never played a Persona game either. Are they making a Persona 6? I think they're what? They're remaking 4 again, aren't they? For some reason. Yeah, the only one I wouldn't play would be 11, because I've seen so much of 11 that I wouldn't play it at this point. There's gotta be a better way to attack this thing than what I'm doing. I don't really like how, like, it worked in Roll of Final Fantasy, but I'm not sold on the, oh yeah, you only get one attack now because your summon is just the only thing. Like, I'm not totally sold on that, to be honest. I could play Metaphor. It's on Game Pass, so I do have the ability to play it. I have heard people say that Persona 4 is a good one to start with for Persona. Not that you have a lot of options, because basically everyone agrees that 1 and 2 are so different. And then 3 is like, I know they had the remake for 3, but... Oh no! How dare you be tired? It's fine. I don't know how much longer I'll go tonight, to be honest. It's weird because Persona has 5 games, but it feels like people only like the more recent ones, you know? Imagine people being like... I'm trying to think of another long-running series. That, like... I guess it would be no different saying like your favorite Final Fantasy is like this one or like 16 or something, but people still talk about the other ones. Dude, Waka is awesome. How did he do that? How did he make the ball like ricochet like that? You know what game I want to play this year? I don't know if it's coming out to the Xbox or something that I can play it on, but I want to play the new Digimon game, I think. I want to get back into. And if the Ghost Game anime gets a dub, I want to play that too. No, Checkers isn't. I was thinking about that. I've thought about that before too, though. It is funny that I'm sure they release new board games all the time, but I feel like nobody ever talks about new board games. But maybe I'm just not in the right circles. Like I feel like when it comes to board games, all anyone talks about are the same. Same board games most of the time, but I know there's like plenty of new board games all the time. That's true. Well, I'm watching the one about anime right now. That one is so hard to get right. Why can't I have Jetpack? His was easy. Or not Jet, Oron. I keep thinking, like, I guess I keep thinking that character, like, I heard the name Jet, and I thought that was Jet for the longest time. Die here. I have 2 high potions. A lot of times my Final Fantasy streams will go on for like 6 hours, but I probably will. Well, I don't know how long I've been streaming because again, this stupid new Twitch thing doesn't tell me my time anymore. I know I can back out. Like if I back out to it, there's a place I can see like on the yeah, but I can't. No, but then it tells me I'm just live for 5. That's not even updating correctly. It's so stupid. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is even dumber. Okay, so and then it erases the chat if I reopen the thing. It doesn't save the chat anymore. No, it's brought it back. So if I pop down the stream thing at the top, like that shows my preview, it shows me my time count and which is in red. I don't know if it's telling me I'm going for too long, but it shows me the viewers and stuff. But it's overlaid over my preview, which why would I leave the preview up though? Like it's so. Oh my god! I gotta stop getting annoyed by that. I'm just saying, I'm gonna make a tech company whose entire job is rolling back all the changes other tech companies make to their products. I'm just gonna make every product that every company makes, but the better version of it that they got rid of for no reason. And everyone will love me, and it'll be awesome. Our first product will be the YouTube as it was in 2005, and people will be like, fuck yeah. Okay, so I do learn some AP. Well, I had them in battle in that part battle earlier, so. Tsunami! Someone ate the Quake fruit. Oh, the whole village is gone. Well, that sucks. I wanted to go visit that town. So much for saving this village, guys. I've been going crazy. I never played Riven. I played Myst.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Myst was good. I never played.
Maybe
I'd be
it was
up for
that
playing
day,
Riven.
on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
I thought, but they mentioned Zanarkand being here, so you're not in a
This was
foreign
my
world.
new reality.
You're
and I
in just
was
another
stuck in it
country.
for
It'd be like me saying like you end up in France and you're like, I'm in a foreign world. It's like, nah, really. You're still in the same world, dude. Yeah, well, they were also like they also called baseball rounders. I don't know how much I can take their opinion, Stir.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Those two people were shit. You know what? You're not wrong. Shenmue was on PS. Was it on PS1 or was it on PS2? It was like it was. I think it was on PS1. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Dreamcast. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, I feel like Shenmue looked too good to be on the PS1, but it definitely wasn't good enough to be on the PS2. Ironically, the Dreamcast actually is in the same era of the PS2 technically, but the pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Blizzball, watch your step. It's not safe this way. What? So what are you? What are you guys doing? I don't actually really know what they're trying to accomplish over here. What did you think of Shenmue 3 though? Because like I know that was like divisive. People were kind of like, and the fact that after all this time they just they continued it on a cliffhanger as well. Like,
what's
do you think we're gonna get a Shenmue 4?
Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent
You absolutely
those
think we're getting
still
number 4?
alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Fear turns to anger, anger turns to hate.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Okay, like, I question Lulu's belt dress, but I also question her giant, like, jacket puff on top there. Her outfit in general is just really wild. What, the concept of, like, spirits becoming demons or whatever? Do we love walking on water? I think it's a topic that's way too heavy to get into right now, but I think just the fact that so many people have so many different ideas for the afterlife, like if an afterlife exists and stuff, is very, like, and they're all very diversely different, is so interesting to me because it means that people have different values, like in terms of what they perceive would be, you know, because it's all like theoretical for the most part. Personally, I think, you know, the idea of reincarnation is interesting, at least, I think. Like, that to me makes more sense than anything else.
It must be tough. being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She
that's
knew
fair as well.
from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way.
Like, I would
Until
believe,
the
PK,
end.
that that's in this
Until
game's
the
lore, it probably
end?
makes sense that sin is just turning them into monsters.
What's the end?
But, like, this is people's religious interpretation of it.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
What is this kid doing? Kid, you need to settle down. I'm gonna be a blissball when I grow up. This is the kid. We love this kid. He do be bouncing. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. I feel like I'm probably still missing language things. I don't know. I'm not seeing any. This kid has hopped up on Sugar Bombs and Sunny D. I haven't had Sunny D in a long time. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Floridians be like... People should just build their houses in places that never have any bad weather
Captain Walker's
happen
waiting
ever.
for you.
Like Antarctica. Do not question my logic on that one. Everything is in shambles. I don't know where to start. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed.
Huh? Whoa!
I wonder if me saving that girl is gonna give me a reward in the future. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell ya. I feel for this dude. That's like one of the realest NPCs. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Hey, Waka's waiting for you. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We truly are grateful for Yevon's blessing. I go in here. Oh, is this... There we go. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. T is D. I don't care if there isn't any food, I just wanted to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't ya? Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down. My big sister is here, so I'm really happy. Hey, you go, Blitzer. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. You didn't give me anything. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept it as my thanks. Okay, thank you. Please be... Oh, that's lame. Hey, you, hands off my merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? Okay. Let's see, these don't increase stats, though. So, like... Okay, so you can get sensor. Can I see what the ability does, though? See, I don't know how to see what that does for me. Okay, so this seems to be... That must be the thing with the health thing. But see, then there's no real reason to get a bunch of different rods for people if they're all the same, right? It would make sense to just get a whole bunch of different abilities. So, like, there's no reason to get a Cactuar Scope and a Scout and a Rod of Wisdom. I only need one of them, really. Which, in this case, I guess the Rod of Wisdom. Hunter Spear, I already have that. Okay. So you can see what you already have. This will give me sensor, so there's no reason to get that. What do I actually... Wait, hang on. What do I actually have as items that I got? Can I see how these abilities... How do I see the items abilities, though? Is it in here? Like, what's the way to see what sensor does? Also, I guess I should also mess with this too, huh? Okay, so we want to go here. Okay, so I can move one. This is an interesting take on... I mean, again, I guess it predated ability trees, but this is a very interesting take on it. I think what kind of sucks with like a lot of modern games is like there was a lot of experimentation still here, and obviously skill trees ended up becoming, you know, a thing probably because of, you know, this. But now they're all the same. Like, you never see anything interesting or like, oh, here's an interesting take on how to learn skill. It's just like, yep, here's a skill tree again. Like, if you've seen one skill tree, you've seen them all. It's like, one thing that's kind of frustrating, and you know, some people do some slight different takes on it, but at its core, it never changes. Is Hollow Knight? I don't even think Hollow Knight probably was the first one to introduce it, but Hollow Knight introduced the badge system, and then it's like, okay, we have our badge system, and now every Metroidvania has a badge system that's like the same exact kind of thing all the time, and it's kind of like, well, could we do something different? We don't need to make everything be exactly the same, do we? Yeah, I guess I want to go here. Evasion, okay. So I guess there's really not, like, your stats are all determined by the grid. There's not, that's an interesting way to do this. Okay, you're interesting because you've got multiple paths here. That raises HP. I already have Lancet, but if I go up this way, I could go up this way and then go back down around. That raises agility. Yeah, because, like, what do we have down here? We have scan. How do I get to... Okay, that's just HP. Okay. Granted, there's not a ton of unique stuff up here either. And that one's gonna be level 7, so it's not like I can break this... Or no, it's level 1. I could go this way and then go around. This lock was level... No, that was level 1 too. I don't... That gives me dark attack. Waka's over there. I'm just saying, we need to be... Things need to be more inventive. They need to, like... I mean, I guess... Like... I don't know. There's definitely still innovative games, don't get me wrong. But it does feel like a lot of games have been kind of... I think this might be the best way to go. I've had a game where the skill tree is a 2D platformer. I'm just saying, I just want to see some, like... We're at the point where a lot of stuff, I think, is like... A lot of games are just, like, going through the motions. Okay, so White Bengal has an ice ward. I mean, I guess that's fine. You have the Hunter Spear. I don't have any armor for you. Okay. You have no armor. And then I got the Switch Hitter. Okay. You have Blue Shield, which is Water Ward. And then you got the Seeker's Ring. Okay, so you might as well buy this. I mean, I guess the Ice Ward is arguably probably better. Seekers, okay, this one we need, yes. I mean, that is worse, so... Wait a minute. This one says its abilities... Wait a minute, I'm confused. Can you stack them? Just Seeker's Ring. No, that one has a Seeker's Ring that has a +10. So there's just, you can get different ones with different abilities, even though they're the same object then. Yeah, well, it seems like, and this was really stupid of them, and I'm not going to get into talking about the game industry in big, you know, I don't really care that much to talk about the game industry as a whole right now. But what I will say is, it is really silly that during COVID they like quadrupled everything because people were playing games at home, and it's like that's such a like short-sighted. Like that was then everyone had to cut things away because it you know very quickly. Like what did you expect COVID to just last forever? Like I don't know. Everything was. People are really short-sighted when it comes to stuff. I probably don't need to sell anything just yet. I do like having Cactuar, but I don't really need that ability is the thing. Action game, but if you want a good move, you need to get the Chaos Emerald in Bad Future Sonic CD. You know what you would like? You know what you should do, Sturm? You should play a game. You should play a game where you have to move on a grid to do your RPG turn-based battles. This is me trying to sell you on Radiant Historia again. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now, because of Sin, well, we players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. What is that guy doing? If the Kilika Beast wins, it'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me want to practice harder. I fucking do it. Look, you take your time. I'm not gonna force you, but it is. I feel like it's a funny bit. If it's not funny, I will stop. But I don't know if it's the toxin, but I can't remember a thing like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. When no one's paying any attention, I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Hey, I might not be even from around here. Maybe I came from someplace far away. Who knows? You should play a game where the wind whispers a mysterious yet comforting song. I don't know what that's a reference to. One day, it's fine. Radiant Historia has become the new Chrono Trigger. One day you'll play Radiant Historia and you'll be like, wow, that was a great game. What's funny is, I like the game, but it's not like one of my favorites. Pon got me into playing it. Pon probably likes it more than I do. I do like it. I think you will like it too, Sturm. But like, from your perspective, you must think I'm the biggest Radiant Historia fan ever. Because I won't shut up about it.
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go!
Is there a good stopping point coming
High
up here?
Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories, oh good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
I didn't like the desert, no.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
I do think it is really hilarious, and it's probably part of the game's themes, that they're like, oh yeah, Zanarkand died 1,000 years ago because they were so lazy and just not caring about things, and then Meanwhile, these people are doing the same kind of thing where they're kind of ignoring the outside stuff. Like, I get what you're saying is, like, enjoy stuff while, when you can, but it's not like they're not also trying to stop sin, but still, it's like, maybe Blitzball is the problem, is what I'm saying. Piston RX versus New York Mets. Our loved ones made it to the far point with the units help. So what, we're just backtracking now? Okay. So, is there a good stopping point coming up here? Like, I feel, did I make okay progress? I feel like I didn't make enough progress today, but I am liking this. I think it's like a little overwhelming. It's very different from any of the other Final Fantasy games I've played. It's way more modern than any of the other ones. And the voice acting, like, is both a blessing and a curse. It allows me not to kill my voice, but also, like, it also, like, you pretty much have to focus on watching the cutscene when it comes up, so. What do you guys think, though? Do you think this is a good stopping point, then? You take this as your stopping point? I feel like the next is a whole, like, dungeon or whatever coming up, is what it seems like. Or, like, the jungle and stuff, so. Man, can't come into work today. I got sin in me. Siphons my neighbor's gas. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to stop here. No, I think I am going to stop here, unless anyone objects. Because I've gone for 5 hours. Sometimes I've gone for 6. But for the first session, I think 5 is fine. Because, like, there was a lot to even grasp today, so. We'll make more progress next week. 7:30 on Monday, we'll continue. I mean, we technically ended on a boss, really. Like, we fought a boss, so. But next week is this, and then on the week after, we'll be doing a Name That Game tune with Zany Old Coot as the host. So it should be good. And then I'll have my stupid... I'll have my stupid Name That Game tune in July, and then there's another guest tune in August, which I think you guys will like. And then I gotta do the player's choice here, so you guys can submit. I want to try to do it in like September, October for submitting for player's choice. But yeah, I enjoyed this. Hopefully you guys did too. I feel like the beginning was a little overwhelming, and I don't know how. I was a little bit like, what the heck is going on here? But once we got in the second half, I think it was much more enjoyable. So I always love doing these Final Fantasy... Waka, what are you doing? Waka. I always love doing these Final Fantasy streams. And I'm really looking forward to continuing this one. And I hope you are as well. So I can look to see if anyone is streaming, but I'm probably just going to call it here. So. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm going to just call it. There's never anyone streaming this late that I feel comfortable rating, so. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. Like I said, next Monday at 7:30 for more Final Fantasy X. Later, guys.